going on, everybody? I'm back, and we're back in some more 7 Days to Die multiplayer. I'm here with Spike and Mel. How are you doing, guys?
Hello. I'm fine,
Hello.
thanks.
Good. So yeah, we're gonna get back in. String Bean is indisposed tonight, so he won't be joining us. But Daz will be joining us when he gets back from work, as always. So yeah, we're just waiting for Spike and Mel to load in, and then we'll start kicking some zombie ass. Well, we won't because it's night time, but you know.
What day is it?
Day 12, so 2 more days.
So
Hard night.
We will be seeing a hard night tonight then.
We will. And String's gonna miss it. I bet he's glad.
We're slightly concerned about that garage door.
Yeah, me too. But I do have a plan for that.
Workaround if it all goes really bad.
Yeah.
Mel's looked at a video.
Yeah.
Of a base that works really well if you're willing for us to build it.
We don't have to build the entire base. I just want to see if the outside part should work because it's all about kind of like you know, 7 Days to Die. It's all about pathing at the end of the day.
Well, I do have a plan for it.
Okay. Well, it's your game at the end of the day, and I didn't want to step. We didn't want to step on your toes.
Well, your idea might be better than mine. I don't know. I were planning on making a door at each side of it, and a corridor that we can walk down with bars, so that we can funnel them in, walk up the corridors, and shoot them through bars. And then that way we could get the loot as well. Instead of them, you know, being all everywhere and then loot's everywhere, and sometimes it'll despawn. And it's going to be a bit of work though, because we're going to have to break out the brick walls again. That's the only problem.
I'm alive.
Is there another way to do an entrance rather than breaking? Oh yeah, because it's.
Yeah, it's all brick, isn't it?
You got enough? You got enough iron, by the way.
How much iron have we got? Let's have a look.
518 in the thing, but like I don't know.
How much is in the forge?
And it's 518 in the forge.
No, in the actual forge itself, not in the inventory of the forge.
Oh, 803.
Yeah, that's not that good when you start dealing with iron bars, but we don't have to use iron bars. I mean, we could just use blocks at top and bottom. They won't break through.
We've got plenty of time. Once the day star gets back up again, I know where there's a spot where I can go get some more iron. Just
and I realised I made the wrong boxes last time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. They do the job.
It's not a problem for me to go and dig up a whole bunch of flipping iron, mate.
Yeah. I'm trying to find my pickaxe at the moment.
You've got a quest to go and thingy, haven't you? Go to a new outpost.
Let me have a look.
I seem to remember.
Oh, yep. Opening trade routes. There it is.
Well, that was what happened last time I was here. I don't know whether you finished that off or not when I'd gone offline.
No, I've still got it. It's
right.
only 1.4 kilometers away though, but it won't let me share that one.
Nah, it's fine.
No, you can't share that one.
I've got to build my way up to that shit. So no, screw it. Standing around here doing nothing. I'm gonna go and get the quest finished. And somebody's gone and left the doors wide open.
That will me because I'm coming back down.
Cracking.
Right, I'm gonna start trying to knock these walls out then, and this one's gonna be a pain in the ass because there's another wall on the side of it.
Why do you knock the walls out of curiosity?
To get the corridors in at the sides of the garage door. If I can show you basically what the idea is, hang on.
You just build off of it.
Let's make some shapes. Right, so the idea is, say we've got that there, yeah, and we've got that there, and the idea is to have, oh, Christ's sake, get in the right place. Right, so these would be corridors here, and we've got a clear shot through to zombies, if you get what I mean.
Honest advice would be to make it too deep though for cop spit.
Ah, yeah, so we can get past each other.
Well, no, even if you stood in 1 block away and the cop is, say, if you stand in there, Jay, if you're standing like here, even with your back against the wall, and the cop spits from in that corridor, you're gonna get splattered.
Ah, yeah, true. So have them like
Just 1
like
block
that.
back. You should be able to do that.
Yeah.
Well, like what we could do is
Well, that makes it a bit easier then. I don't have to break through that 5,000 block that's on top.
you know, like where the stairs are along this side. You just basically build in like a wall.
Yeah.
To wall the stairs off, essentially.
Ah, still gonna have to break a 5,000 hit point one out for that one. Damn it. At least it's not as bad as having to break the whole block, I guess.
Wait, you don't need to break for the. Where are you funneling? Sorry, where are you funneling the zombies into the middle?
Yeah, because they're gonna go off that garage door, aren't they?
Yeah, but if you just make another garage door on the other side, you can leave the door open and then build walls inside of here. So you've got like 2 corridors on either side, and you don't have to take down. I don't know whether that would maybe work better because then you're not. You know, you're basically making like a walkway for them to come through.
Yeah. Yeah, could do that.
It's just less wall breakage, that's all I'm thinking.
Yeah, makes sense. Rather than standing there trying to break 5,000 walls. So... Oh no!
Do you want me to start taking the stuff out of in here?
There's half blocks on this stupid wall as well.
Oh yeah, there's a plate.
And they're 5,000 as well, so yeah.
Oh, wow.
Same difference.
Shite.
Ah. That is a pain in the ass.
Right. I've got a solution.
Yeah.
Right. Don't do what you're doing. Right. Quite a while ago, not ages and ages and ages ago, but like quite recently.
Just realised I was still infected from last time.
We played this, and we can effectively make a horde night base for you, which literally takes very little resources, and it's a case of
that would be the alternative.
We can live out of the building that you've got, and when it's horde night, we go to this little base, and it's a kill section. That's all it is, plain and simple. There's no living out of it. It's just for horde nights, and it works very, very, very well.
Yeah.
It's a funneling system of where they come up some steps, and we stand at the top of the steps, and we smack them down, and they fall off it, and they have to come back up again.
Yeah.
And then once you've killed them all, you can quickly get out and get the loot what you need.
Yeah, can do that.
It's just that we've got to. I mean, how did you guys survive that last night that you did? How did you survive the first night where you were?
Well, we didn't have garage door then. We just had the one door, so we waited for him to come brain on door, and we got. If you can see where I'm going, see we've got these bars here. We just stood on bars and shot them from here.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I see them bars. Yeah.
I mean, that's still really helpful if we get like a wandering horde and shit like that.
Yeah.
And just, you know, because the building's so strong, it just seems a shame to kind of put loads of weak spots in it.
Yeah, well, that's it. Eventually, what I want to do with this building is, the plan is to get rid of that garage door, seal that back up,
Yeah.
make the second floor bigger, and have a drawbridge going up to the second floor.
Right. Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
good plan.
But it takes a lot of resources to get that done, so
Yeah, of course it
obviously
does.
for now.
Yeah. What my suggestion might be then, it's just a suggestion, you know, if you don't like it then you don't have to do it. Get rid of the door now and reseal it up the best we can, and then we put the door back in, and then I know we don't want vehicles coming in and out, but we can pick them back up again, can't we?
Yeah, well, you can go out on the regular door with a mini bike anyway.
What was you going to say, Mel? Sorry.
Because you've got that just to the east of us is like a plot of land. You could
What's going on, Mike?
opposite the trader.
Sorry, Mel.
It's okay. So we could, or even just past the trader, just to give us a bit of space. If we, you know, if we start not for this one, because the first 2 horde nights are all right anyway.
Yeah.
Well, the first few, not usually too bad. But we could start on like a little horde base over there, and we use this to live out of, and then you don't have to worry about the doors full stop, because you've only got to defend them against wandering hordes anyways.
Yeah. Mike says hi, guys.
Hi, Mike.
We're playing 7 Days to Die, Mike. A bit of multiplayer. Daz will be joining us later as well.
Because like the second floor is easy to update.
Yeah.
Expand rather, sorry.
Ads. Yeah, it's probably the best survival game out there, this one, Mike. So shall I take this garage door out then, do you think?
I would honestly just leave it for now.
Yeah.
Because, like, yeah, they're gonna probably. What's the main door made out of? Is it metal?
Yeah.
Okay. So what might be an idea is if we use some frames and build a second wooden doorway in front of this, and it'll funnel them towards the wood.
Yeah.
And just put a hatch in it rather than a door. And then somebody can stand behind the hatch and melee, which I'm more than happy to do, but I don't mind if someone else wants to do it.
We
just make
could.
a quick false door out of wood.
But then that'd block us off from shooting them from above, though. Unless we make the tunnel thing completely out of iron bars. That's an option.
That's a lot of iron early on, though.
Yeah, that is.
Thing is, though, I've got a good deposit.
Yeah.
I've got a good couple of deposits. I don't honestly mind mining them out. It's my job. I love it.
Yeah, he's always my little mining monkey usually.
Damn it, I'm friggin' infected.
Yeah, me too.
I think there's still some antibiotics in the.
I couldn't see any.
They're not in there. After my neck of the woods to watch all creatures great and small. What do you mean, Mike? I'm not sure I follow you.
Yorkshire, mate, Yorkshire.
To watch all creatures great and small, though, what?
That's
a play or?
It's a TV series, mate. It's an old one.
Oh right, so you're not physically going there. You mean you're actually just watching it.
Mr. Area.
Yep, Spike's here as well.
It's a veterinary show.
Ah right.
Yeah,
I've heard of all creatures great and small, but I thought he meant he were physically coming,
Alright.
like, to Yorkshire.
Have you figured out why he called you a traitor, by the way? Because I figured it out.
Yeah,
You know why, yeah?
Train Sim World 3.
Oh, okay. I thought he was calling you a traitor because of you were playing code in the world
No,
and not playing construction sim with him.
no, Train Sim World 3. Aye, lad.
Could do with killing some more animals and get some more animal fat so that it makes more light.
Well, you have a good night, Mike. Thanks for jumping in.
See you later, Mike. Take care, mate.
Fix your spaceship, Mike.
What?
And I'm starving again already. Good job I got some food, isn't it?
I was looking at the Darkness Falls mod again yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
I was looking at the update.
It looks solid.
Yeah, it does. They've taken some of the classes out.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That was
Make
a good
it more.
mod, that.
Yeah.
I'll have to get Jay to play it. Honeys, I'm home.
Jesus Christ, how many bacon and eggs do I need to eat? Come on.
Mm.
Spike comes up batch with his big hammer.
Talking fun. Oh, somebody's in the food chest. We don't. Whoa, that's a lot of bacon and eggies. Have some cat food and some salmon.
Meow.
Is there a cat in the game?
I don't see no wood in the
Somebody
boxes
got a cat?
either.
That was me.
I know, I'm just messing about. It's just a missing about.
Oh, no, don't do that, don't do that, we don't need to do that.
The chicken. Yes.
What can I have to get rid of infection?
We don't have anything to get rid of infection, baby.
Is there no honey
I'm
at all?
9.4. No.
Oh, wow.
We're in trouble, guys. Trouble with a capital T.
I'll eat you first when I turn into a zombie, Spiky.
Eggs and bakey.
Oh, why are these frigging bars iron? At least they've only got 1,000 hit points, I guess. Not so bad.
Nah.
Can't use my splint.
Alright, since it's night time, I'm going to start working on this second floor, I think. They won't stop till you're zombified.
What's going on?
Not much.
You need me to do anything?
Doing the chores through the night.
Keeping this wall as a natural defense.
No, gonna get well, we can keep most of them. Just trying to think where eventually I want this. What is it to be? Ramp and drawbridge. There's more space over that way, I think, for it. So we
Remember, we can always take out the stairs and replace it with.
Yeah, could put
ladder,
them
you know?
somewhere else. Yeah. Oh well, yeah, ladder as well, even. Yeah. So
Not as
yeah,
safe as zombie-wise.
this rail across here could go spike if you want to take it out.
Oh my giddy aunt.
Yep, 1,000 hit points.
1,000 feckin' hit points, man. I had to open my big mouth.
Thought you loved mining.
No, I like to get to bring up an actual amount of stuff, not flipping get about 5 things from 1,000 hit
It's
points.
usually me that does the building alterations and that. He goes down holes and mines out ore.
Yeah.
I get the raw materials, mate. That's my job. I chop trees down and mine flipping ores.
I don't mind the mining, but it's when your stamina starts being crap. That's when it does my head in.
Yeah. That's when it does my head in as well.
We got enough clearance
That's
there?
fun.
Yeah, we're good.
No point spending, mate.
Let's make it a bit fancier. Why not? What am I looking for? They've added so many shapes to this game, it's unbelievable.
Oh no. It's like good and bad at the same time.
Yeah. Love-hate relationship, because you love it, but then you hate trying to look for something.
It's fantastic for creativity, but it's frustrating sometimes when you're looking for a specific thing.
Yeah.
And it's just like, oh, there's so many to look through.
Oh, what are these? These are new to me. Cube trim. I don't know what they are. Different rotation, please. Now I've got a load of upgrading to do. Wonder if I can make an hammer. Probably can.
I don't mind upgrading if you want to give me the wood.
Yeah.
Enjoy
All
that.
right.
If it bores you, mate, I don't mind doing it. Thanks for the XP, mate.
I'm chopping trees just so you don't freak out when a tree falls over.
I've done one rail and my stamina's done already.
Is your hunger right up?
Nearly. Ah, hang on. Heavy armor, innit? Let me take this stuff
probably.
off. Nope, one rail and stamina's done. Taking armor off made no difference.
Oh, I'm out of timber. We've got some more.
That's why I'm chopping trees down.
Oh, would help if we were in a flipping party.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
always forget that you've got to remake it. Can you?
You don't know.
Yeah, I click the button. Oh. No,
That's just what you've
I
got.
clicked the wrong button.
Yeah, it's done it on my screen.
Let's see how it is.
What?
Yeah,
I'll chop trees down for you if you flipping want to. Pick that wood back up again and start upgrading his stuff, and I'll chop some trees down. Run away from the wood you just picked up then.
Oh, come on with stamina, seriously.
What's your water like?
Full. Well, nearly full.
I don't understand why your stamina's depleting really quickly.
because he's using iron tools.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Might be quicker to use my normal axe, eh?
The reason that I like using the stone axe at first, well, you know, when you're sort of lower level and stuff, is because you don't have like the points to sort of put in to help your stamina regen so much,
Yeah.
and your stamina doesn't go down as fast.
Yeah, it seems a bit faster, so because I don't have to sit there waiting for my stamina to go back up.
Like for a long time when I was sort of first playing this game, I used to like to get iron tools really quickly, but
Yeah.
over time I learned that it's better to wait a few levels until you've got points to put into like sexual tyrannosaurus and stuff.
Yeah.
I think -69er as well, because I think that reduces your stamina use.
Just
The
having a
tools.
look now. Got one in -69, and I've got one in sexual tyrannosaurus as well, but stamina's still shit. But it's just the levels of it, innit?
Yeah.
I hear zombros. Careful out there, Spike. Hear zombies.
Right in front of you.
Are you? Oh, yeah, so you are. Careful out there, Mel. I hear zombies.
Alright. Okay, I see one, but just one.
Chopping away like madmen.
There you go. No, they're hitting on the flipping door somewhere. No, they're hitting on our front door.
This is so much easier when you get a nail gun.
mind doing this, to be honest.
That's all right.
Yeah, I don't mind upgrading.
I like seeing it change. It's like the sounds and everything in this game. It's got so many like addictive qualities to it.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Well, that's going to make everybody's eye twitch, isn't it?
Yeah.
You getting
I'll
rid of
just
it?
leave
I
it.
can't.
doesn't matter.
Leave it, man. Leave it.
I can't.
It's going to make your eye twitch, mate.
Just
Yeah.
put a bedroll over it.
It's OCD. And that's the pickaxe broke. Now repaired. There we go.
One swing. Class. There you go.
There we go. Yay! All is right with the universe now.
Oh, the game's crashed.
Oh.
Oh, no, I'm back.
What do you reckon we should do with this basement? Should we just seal it off or something?
Nah. I think we should like when we get stuff like the chemistry bench and the concrete mixer and stuff, we can put that down there maybe.
Turn it into a mad scientist slayer, yeah?
We've got a bit more room then for
Oh, herbal antibiotics. I'm totally taking that.
but for now, leave it as a chicken spawning area.
Yeah.
I like going and killing the chickens.
Yeah, I just went down and had a look. There's none there at the moment.
Because I've already killed them.
That explains it.
I have meat in my bag.
Mel.
Hey, what's going on, Jimmy? How are you doing?
Hello, Jimmy.
Hi,
Haven't seen
Jimmy.
you in ages, Jimmy. Yeah, darling.
Oh, thank you.
Some antibiotics for you to get you sort out your zombie infection problem.
Brains!
That's what I said earlier.
He's just trying to stop me from doing that.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
Night of the Living Dead?
Yep.
Yeah.
Look, there goes one of them now.
I always remember the army base one. The army base one was mental.
Oh, yeah.
I think that was Day of the Living Dead, wasn't it? I think.
It might have. Oh God, so many of them actually, isn't there? Yeah, I think Night of the Living Dead were just it were all on that farm, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And they made the classic horror mistake of going upstairs.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we do have our bedrolls on the roof, you know. But
Didn't realise this pole was in sections.
but they didn't have pickaxes to break out the steps.
No, they didn't. They didn't think about base building or anything like that.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, Jimmy says hi, guys.
Hello.
Fix your spaceship, Jimmy.
Garage doors are 3x2 in it, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oops.
Ah, crap, I'm out of wood. Will I have enough if I scrap that? Nope. Wow, they've got 1,000 hit points as well. They don't. Anybody got a little bit of wood?
Yeah.
I like your leg warmers, Mel.
Oh yeah. I forgot I was wearing shorts.
Banana.
Look like you're wearing a pair of them furry Ugg boots that came out.
Yeah.
Huh? How am I able to? Oh, okay, I see.
Guess your mum moved.
My mum's ringing back in a minute.
No worries. Might as well reinforce the sides at garage door, aren't I? Why not? Oh, it's gonna be a big undertaking, this this ramp. I think the drawbridge takes quite a bit of resources as well, doesn't it? I mean, is there any point having it here? Because, yeah. Let's make some blocks. What are you up to now, Jimmy? You playing League of Legends? Right, that'll do. We won't be able to get through that. Yep. I thought you might be. Guilty pleasure game. I'm cold and wet. Really, game? I stepped outside for 2 seconds. Come on. Must be freezing out there. Let's have a look. Oh, does it not tell you them stats anymore? Yeah, it does. Feels like 21 degrees, and that's cold. Are you serious, game? Get a grip. How many blocks are those drawbridges? It's not going to tell me how many blocks they are, is it? Ah. Well, I think I know the 3 across. I don't know length. $100 forged iron and 1,000 wood. Jesus Christ. Them things are not easy to make. Why Wait. Do you not make springs in Forge anymore? Huh. Can you not make springs anymore, Mel?
I don't know, actually. I can't remember whether they took making springs out or whether it's locked behind a perk.
Ah, could be. So I can't find them. Friggin' keyboard, come here.
I'll normally get most of mine from taking office chairs apart.
Yeah. Oof, I need more iron. Mind you, I'm putting another 280 in. Springs, then. See if there's any cars about. You can get them from cars as well, can't you? Car right outside base, there we go. Well, you don't get many from cars, I don't think. Nah, I got 2 out of that. What? Not that. Alright, didn't work anyway.
Hello.
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 You're on half health. You're on half health.
Yeah, I am on half health. I got screwed over in a hole digging for supplies.
And repair an axe again.
I can't really run for 38 minutes, can I?
Where'd this trapdoor come from?
I put an extra ladder and something to take the stairs out.
I just saw it and like, where did that come from? What am I doing? Jesus Christ.
Playing 7 Days to Die, mate.
I'm trying to, I think.
You're trying to play it 7 Days to Die, yeah?
Yeah. I need another 7 springs. I don't think there is any.
What are you
No.
trying to make?
Drawbridge.
Ah, already?
Yeah, I'm trying to get that thing in. Well, I wasn't going to make it yet, but I need to know how many blocks it takes up, and I don't know, so I have to try and get it in.
I'm trying to remember.
I'm trying to remember, Edom.
You dirty ass game. Just took apart 2 office chairs and got 0 springs.
What? And you usually get loads from chairs.
Yeah, it's not been nice today.
What is the loot abundance set to, out of curiosity?
100%.
100%?
Yeah, just default.
Right, okay. Wait, stop
What's going on
destroying
here?
that, you.
I'll come and dump the stuff and go loot some places then.
Do you want your iron getting in still?
We will need some more, yeah. Got to use 100 forged iron for this frigging drawbridge.
That's a lot of freaking iron, mate.
Yep.
son's jamming. He's going to have to go to school tomorrow.
No, you said earlier it was something about
Yeah.
what were it?
So
Well-being day.
well-being day.
Yeah.
Oh, finally, right. Okay, so now I can get a bicycle.
I want to ride my bicycle.
And then I've got opening up trade routes.
You know there's 2 mini bikes downstairs, right, Spike?
Yeah, but where's your opening trade routes mission? Is it in the southwest?
1.4 kilometers away to the southwest, yeah.
Yeah, same one. I wanted to get another bike, mate.
No,
I know we've
alright.
got mini bikes, but like we can, if you do the quests, I think you'll get given a mini bike
Yeah.
as well.
There's 2 bicycles in box as well. Yeah.
But if you don't do the quests, then you don't open up new trade thingies.
Yeah, but you don't need to go on bike, do you?
No?
Well, that's what I mean. There's 2 in box if you wanted to use one. Oh, what, have you been giving it as a reward or something?
Yeah.
Ah, I get you now. I'm gonna have to go take that frigging...
Oh, airdrop. To the north.
Well, so I'll get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take another car apart. There's one outside Big Buns. Ah, water's low again.
Corona light. Lol.
Fact, actually, I've got a better idea. Doesn't have to go that way, does it? Hmm.
We were messing around on a game once, and I was flying along in the helicopter, and Mel says, "Oh, I'll teleport you to us. We're going to go and do the hospital." I was like, "Okay." So she teleported me, expecting to just bring me, but she brought the helicopter as well.
Yeah, brought him on the gyrocopter.
Nearly smashed it into the frigging bloody hospital. It was hilarious.
I've never managed to build gyrocopter in this game. All my hours I've played it, I've never managed to build that thing.
No, I don't think we've built it either.
No.
Oh, just spawn it in.
Yeah, we spawned it in. Yeah, we were messing about.
Yeah, we were just messing.
Yeah.
I think there was like a new build, and we were just like
Itching to find out what they were like and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Right, let's get this car crate opened up. Oh wow, that was dead worth it. A 3-book bundle and a baked potato recipe. Wow. And the books are Wasteland Treasures Volume 4 and Wasteland Treasures Volume 7. And Night Stalker.
Pretty useful.
Delved into the shadows and sneaked 5% better at night. Not for me, thanks. I'll pass
yes,
that
please.
to somebody who's sneaky.
You won again, Jimmy. Do you ever lose on that game, Jimmy?
What's Jimmy playing?
League of Legends.
Oh, right, okay. Never played it.
No, me neither.
It's not my kind of thing, to be fair.
Is it a shoot 'em up or something?
Is it a MOBA? It's a MOBA, I think, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. I couldn't think of the word. Thank you.
Explain a MOBA to me, please.
Mobile Online Battle Arena, I think it stands for.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
But this is Jimmy that hates PvP.
Yeah, like what? That doesn't make any sense.
He's got a 48% win ratio.
Explain that one, Jimmy.
Renty rich. Well, that's kind of weird. So where else is there left to look?
Well, it's taking shape. I'm getting there. Ah, crap.
Should be more somewhere. Oh.
Got some upgrading for you when you come back if you want, Spike.
I'm here now. Look at that.
That'll quick.
Wasn't it? Yeah. What the hell did I just go and do? Oh yeah, I got a crappy bunch of recipes, didn't I? I can't remember what I did.
What are you doing with stairs, Mel?
Checking them out.
Alright.
She's skilled, mate. Don't question the awesomeness. Yeah, there's a bunch of books in the building chest if you want to use them.
Suppose we could have like 3 ladders, couldn't we, going up so that we don't get stuck on each other. Oh, mind you, there's not space. There's only space for 2 ladders where the steps are, isn't there?
You with your flipping helmet on.
Well, you like my helmet, I do.
Oh, the book chest there, isn't it? Beat that out of here then.
I still ain't got enough springs. I need another 5. Are you serious?
I've got 3.
So close, but yet so far.
I think I'm getting them from taking this door.
Where's the money being
In
stored
one of the
at?
chests.
In what?
In one of those crates.
In one of these?
It was in one of those crates.
Okay.
Just like 10 minutes ago.
You got the money on you, Jay?
It's in building supplies.
Oh, okay. Oh, there.
Right.
We've got 10 grand now.
Scrap it.
Which is kind of insane.
I never got a still only got 3.
Damn it, yeah. 5 more springs I need.
Well,
Where's the car?
I'll go get some. Did you want some upgrading doing, did you say?
I see a car. Yeah, if you follow me. There's all this out here. Probably won't take you 2 minutes though. Oh, there's a zombie over there. Hello. Oh, it's not a zombie, it's Mel. Textures didn't load in until I got a bit closer.
I'm cold in my little shorts when it's raining.
Loads of garage doors around here, aren't there?
Upgraded.
You done already?
Yep.
Nice. Gonna need a load of stone as well, aren't we, to upgrade them to cobblestone. Right, how many springs have I got now? Oh my god, I need 3 more. Oh, you've got 3,
I've
haven't you,
got
Mel?
3 in my bag, but mate.
Right, I'm heading your way. When my stamina lets me.
Stop.
Just watch out in this garage, it doesn't have much of a floor left.
From this distance, she does look like a zombie bashing away at a wall.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got 4 now. There you go.
Cheers.
I almost pressed the button to scrap them.
Oh, that would have been disastrous. I think we would have heard no come from Jay's mic.
I've got a feeling that this big lamppost and the other posts, the bollards, are going to have to go. Easy way to do that, take out the bottom block.
I gotta go offload because
Timber! Friggin' 1,000 hit points each, seriously. I'll deal with that when it comes to it. Stupid things. Wait, what? Have I still not got enough stuff? Oh, the wood! I need 1,000 wood. Are you serious, game? Right. If you said out just then, guys, I couldn't hear you. Took my headphones off for a second.
Say anything,
No.
mate.
Right, I'm going lumberjacking.
You alright? You said he's going lumberjacking. I'm asking if he's alright. Sorry, bad joke, right?
Are you referencing that old song?
I am.
I'm a lumberjack and I'm... Is it okay or is it alright?
I'm alright.
Yeah. I'm a lumberjack and I'm... Oh, wait. No, it's okay, isn't it?
Is it? I can't remember.
Yeah, I think so.
I'll ask my son. He was singing it for weeks when I introduced him to it. He's just sang it in your head, haven't you?
Yeah. That's it. When I got to the last word, I was like, wait a minute. All right, doesn't sound right.
No, it's I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay.
Yeah, I thought it was.
It needs to rhyme with did.
Yeah, I didn't know any of the rest of it. It's one of them songs where you just like, you know, one line and then you don't know anything else.
It's pretty much most of my songs. Bell's like gonna strongly agree with that. Hello? Zombie? Hello?
It's like when I was playing Salt 2 last night, I was trying to remember sea shanties from Black Flag, but I could only remember the first line of them.
I would dearly love to play that game, but and I know you don't have to play the other games to understand what's going on in it, but I want to complete the other ones before I even touch that game. Still haven't played it.
You've got a long task ahead of you there.
Oh, bloody have, mate, yeah.
I still haven't even completed Origins. Not enough hours in a day.
The new one's out as well, isn't it?
Yeah, Valhalla.
No, the new one.
Oh, new ones. Wait, is it this year? No, it's next year, isn't it?
Begins with an M.
What is it now? Yeah, I can't remember what it's called.
It's a Google.
Assassin's Creed 10. That'll be its name.
That's a safe bet.
Mirage.
That's the one. That's like a transitional game, though, isn't it? Like Rogue was.
Yeah, as far as I
the
know,
big
yeah.
one will come after that.
Oh, was it? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. 13th major installment in the Assassin's Creed series.
Jesus.
And it's the successor to Valhalla.
Yeah.
And it's out next year.
You are encumbered. I'm cucumbered.
We got hold of the London one.
Oh yeah, Syndicate.
Yeah, when it was with Xbox Game Pass.
Yeah.
We can't play it now, subscribe, so we couldn't play it anymore. But Mel played like a couple of hours on it and that, and it looked really good game.
Yeah, it was a good one, Syndicate.
It's just because it's like we didn't have that was it was well, I don't know whether we didn't have or whether it was before the Game Pass was PC as well.
Yeah.
So it was on the Xbox, and like I'm not a big console player, to be fair. I'd rather play on my PC.
Yeah, me too.
What? I can't remember the name of it. The one that were buggy as hell.
Don't know, mate. Not got a clue. Is it a newish one?
No, the French Revolution one, the first next gen one.
Oh, Brotherhood.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't remember either.
The hell's the name of that thing now?
I'm searching my brain. I just no, it's not happening.
Can't think, no.
Unity.
Oh, Unity, yeah.
There we go. Yeah. Do you know what? I loved Syndicate, the London one, but if you play Unity now, it's a better game than Syndicate, in my opinion. Yeah.
Wow.
Sorted all bugs and everything out, and it plays a lot smoother than Syndicate. Like the free running's a lot smoother and stuff. So they must have done some like major updates to it, and Syndicate didn't get the same treatment because they probably felt it wasn't needed. But yeah, it's a damn good game now. Really good game. Yay, I've got enough wood. Let me guess, I'm a mile away from home.
You're not that far.
Not far, mate.
Wait, where is
The
home?
road.
I'm lost. Yeah, there we go. I see it. Just past the big buns on the right. There's no better
Let's have a look.
feeling in this game than when you're getting stuff done.
Let's have a look, Mr. J, shall we?
Yeah, come on.
Are you gonna bother with Skull and Bones, by the way? Because I watched a video on it the other day and I wasn't impressed.
Yeah,
Heard that.
I mean, I enjoyed the naval combat in the Assassin's Creed games, but a whole game of it, I'm not too sure about.
So I've got Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed 3, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Liberation, Unity, Chronicles China, Chronicles India, Chronicles Russia, Origins, and that's it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, in my opinion, people may disagree, but a lot of people don't. My opinion, Black Flag were the best one. Then after that, Origins, and then Assassin's Creed 2.
Groovy.
I mean, I loved Origins because I like Egyptian stuff and that anyway, but for the actual story and everything, two were good.
We got Origins with Prime monthly, and then Mel got given by a friend of ours, Hanzu,
Yeah,
who was in your thing earlier.
nice.
You got Star Trek Bridge Commander?
Nah, I ain't got that.
That's a bit of a laugh, that is.
I'm a Star
need-
Wars guy, not a Star Trek guy.
Don't need VR to play it. I'm 50-50, to be fair.
Yeah. I've never really watched. Well, I have watched Star Trek, but I couldn't get into it. It's yeah,
Wow, jeez, mate, you're a beast.
not a Trekkie.
If you want to watch something that takes the piss out of it, watch Lower Decks.
I've not seen that. I've seen
It's,
Spaceballs, if you remember that.
It's like it's a cartoon. It's done in like it's done like The Simpsons.
Yeah.
That's, Isaac, you're a beast, mate. That's 17 aeroplane kills in War Thunder. That's mental.
War Thunder was a good game.
Just proves how much better you've got over time, doesn't it? He's got a massive beaming smile on his face. Bless him.
I like their new one as well, though. Enlisted.
Yeah, my boy plays a bit of Enlisted.
Yeah, awesome game that.
You need a water run doing as well.
Oh, we do actually. We've got
Right,
13 left.
I'll get this last bit of iron up. We got a whole bunch of empty jars, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just wondering where loads of them went, though. We had like 70 odd, didn't we? There's only 36 in there now. Probably in people's inventories.
I had a bunch in my inventory before. I did put them back in the box.
Yeah. Yeah. Daz and String have probably got rest of them, haven't they?
No, I had like 60 odd in my inventory.
Oh, all right.
I'd meant to do it and then I had forgotten. And
Yeah.
I got back to base and I was like, oh, I better put these back in the box.
I've got 800 iron on me.
Ooh.
That'd be a decent start, right?
Yeah. And I've got some not med kits, repair kits if anybody needs them for anything. You're not going to believe that that drawbridge. It's going to take 20 minutes to craft. That's like, yeah, wow.
Have you looted the motel yet?
Started looting parts of it. Not much. A couple of rooms. I was on the scout for food at the time.
Yep, okay. It's just so I know whether to
And it's still on the list.
come in here or not.
Oh, you missed a bit, Spike. You forgot the support beams when you were upgrading.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You fired from Construction Simulator. I've got no wood to do it with either. I'm out of wood. I just put it in forge for fuel. Typical, huh?
I thought they were all Bijons. I didn't realise that she
No.
had Pamela had different breed
No.
dogs.
It's coming night again. We're a day away from a horde.
Sort of space shit out of me. It was terrible. What do you call this? What the hell's this mean? Get that shit upgraded, boy.
Wait, how have I got no stone whatsoever? The hell? I haven't even used any.
The floor's been replaced by stone.
Oh yeah, that's cobblestone though. I ain't got any regular stone at all. I don't know why. Did I put it in box? Yeah, I put it in box. Duh.
He's not going to be able to make it tonight, mate. He's knackered.
Oh.
Just the three of us for horde night, mate.
Yeah.
Bam, bam, bam.
Just the three of us.
We can kill them if we try. Just the three of us.
But we might die.
I was going to say, you, me, Mel, and I.
Yeah, I don't think we'll die. I think we'll be alright.
Masters, bruh. Masters. There you go. That iron's cooking up nicely. Right, need to get some empty jars, don't I? 36. Right, we've got 40. Ammo boxing.
Pardon?
Ammo boxing.
Yeah.
Got 8 minutes left on this flipping broken leg.
Oh, not you as well.
Yeah, well, I splintered it, whereas poor String didn't for ages. So
Yeah.
He did, but then I think he fell off the roof again.
Oh yeah, he re-injured it, didn't he? There we go. I've repaired the front door.
Oh, precious water. Precious water.
What? Oh yeah.
Die, Marlene.
Oh, say it like it is.
Say what you see.
Get your hands off me, Lucky Charms.
Oh, come on. Still 11.5 minutes left on frigging drawbridge. Come on, you stupid thing.
Oh, you've managed to craft it.
Yeah.
He's crafting it, but it takes forever.
Yeah, that's good that you've managed to craft it. Hello.
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 Fancy
All right,
seeing
love.
you here.
All right, love.
All right, duck.
All right, ducky doos. Oh, I need some. You got any wood, mate?
Let's have a look. I've got 5.
You're not rolling around on the. Whoa.
Okay. Okay, I'll go and chop a tree down then.
Sheesh.
Oh, daddy. That's a great game of name, that, isn't it? In War Thunder. War Daddy. That's a great game of name, that is, in War Thunder, mate, that. War Daddy. Happening, bitch. Not be all and end all, look. You know?
Look how big the moon is over there.
Oh, it's whopping, isn't it?
I wonder if it's like San Andreas. If you shoot it, will it get bigger?
That was a great story. That was a great storyline. That.
Yeah.
I think one of my most favourite bits when they went to the burger place and Big Smoke starts ordering a crap load of food.
I have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large.
Brilliant. And then they have a big shootout and that, and then they're like, and he's all like, what happened? And he's like, what do you happen? Oh, just eating all your food. Right, what the hell, mate?
Grove Street, home. At least it was before I effed everything up.
And then you've got like Samuel L. Jackson was well brilliant in that role as well as that
Yeah.
Ben Copper, Tenpenny.
Jimmy's got a bit of trivia for us. Why don't zombies attack each other? Because they don't have brains.
Oh dear, Jimmy. Will you
No,
be here
no,
all
he
week, mate?
didn't. He didn't say that.
Oh, will you be here all
That's
week,
my
mate?
answer. I will. I'll be here, except for Tuesday and Saturday.
Tuesdays and Saturdays, yeah, yeah. What are you doing? So you've got a free thing tomorrow then, because you're not doing Imperium, are you? Because it's bugged to hell.
Yeah.
You know with?
I'm not sure yet. It might be just whatever I feel like playing. To be honest, might be SnowRunner actually. Could be SnowRunner.
Whet your appetite for a bit of SnowRunner or that.
Yeah. I've been meaning to get back on it for a long time, but never had the time.
You ain't got Sea of Thieves, have you?
No, because I cancelled my Game Pass, didn't I? So
That's
yeah.
right, yeah.
Zombies like fresh meat. One time on The Walking Dead, our heroes tried to use a canned ham to lure a zombie out of a well. The zombie ignored cured meat and continued reaching for the living people. Yep, that's right, Jimmy. That is right. They only like fresh living flesh. Depending on the zombie, because obviously in the traditional sense they like brains, don't they? But some of them just like flesh. And the story behind it is, well, the theory behind it is they eat it to try and feel alive again.
I've got a bunch of meat cooking now.
Is it human flesh?
How the hell did I didn't know you could mine that up.
And what?
Just mine some raw diamonds.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Also, zombies are seen attacking anything they do not understand. They clearly understand other zombies, so whether it's Shaun of the Dead or The Walking Dead, zombies can be tricked if you can blend in with them. Simply by behaving, in some cases smelling like a rotter, is enough to convince a zombie that you are one of them.
This is true. Cover
Yeah.
yourself and all that crap. What? 8 o'clock?
That were a lot to read, Jimmy.
Oh, okay.
Good job there's not going on right now, isn't it?
Nearly bedtime now.
Oh, come on, frigging drawbridge. Oh, I'm going to need a load
Still
more wood,
crafting?
actually, aren't I? Yep, it's got 6.5 minutes left on it. But yeah, I'm going to need a load more wood to build the other side at ramp once drawbridge is done. Just expanding some brain cells. Well, they'll be no good if zombies come, will they, Jimmy? Because they'll go for more brain cells. My mate used to be...
I'll get you some more wood, mate, in the morning.
No worries, Mr. Lumberjack. My mate used to always be paranoid that zombies were going to turn into a reality, and I said, well, I don't know what you're worried about, they'll leave you alone because you're frigging brainless.
Damn. Harsh, mate.
Well, he is. Or he was. Yep, zombies don't exist, never will. Unless it's what I said to you the other day, Jimmy. You go down into Bradford town centre and see spice heads. Then you see zombies. Or if you ever get a chance, Jimmy, I know you won't because you don't like the idea of zombies, but if you look up on YouTube...
Why isn't playing?
Yeah. But if you look up on YouTube, people that have taken salvia denorium, that's as close to a zombie as you'll ever see. It's horrific. It's horrible stuff. It's classed as a drug, but I think it comes from, it's like poison gland of a plant or something, I think. But yeah, some idiots take it as a drug, which is very, very stupid. Because yeah, they just end up like zombies
Look
or
outside.
like they're possessed or
Right
something.
near the water tower.
Horrible. Oh, so it's not kicking crap out at door then?
No, no. Just saying, Mel was saying it needs animal fat, that's all.
Alright.
Got some scrap leg armor when I get back.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can do.
not something I usually keep, animal fat. Usually chuck it away. Is it zombie time? Tonight, Jimmy. Not this night, but the next.
Not yet, Jimmy. It'll be zombie time pretty soon.
Yep, next darkness fall. I don't think it'll be so bad. I mean, the zombies spawn the amount per player, right? So
yeah,
there's only 3 of us right now,
what did
so
you set it up to?
it's just on default.
What's that then?
I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, wait.
I think it might even be 4 at the start.
No,
4 each.
No, I think it's 8.
No.
I think it's 8, mate.
8 each.
Yeah.
Right. But wait, is that throughout the whole night, or when they're dead, another 8 come?
There's if you guys are working, there's a small horde heading your way.
Small horde running up the street, mate.
Oh. Where are we looking?
Not.
They're coming from the north towards the south.
Huh, I can't even see him. I see one zombie out here.
I'm at the motel. They're just running your way, is all I know. Because It's too big for me to handle by myself at night.
Ah, right. Probably can't
Probably
see them yet, can we?
middle of the road.
They're outside the bookshop right now. They're like
Can't see
standing
'em.
in a circle worshipping it.
Can't see 'em.
I don't quite know what they've done. They're just like crossed over the road and they're standing there.
They're probably looking for cooking books, how to cook human flesh.
I'm gonna be breaking the doors right now because I do not want to attract that horde. Oh, one of them's breaking inside of the bookshop.
Wait, I've put stuff in boxes that I'm not supposed to. Where the frig is my 9mm ammo? Yeah, I have. I've put it in a box.
There's a bunch in. I've put all the ammo that was in all the boxes in the box, the crate that was empty.
Yeah. I think what I did was I pressed, you know, where it puts
There was a
stuff
whole
of
bunch of it in
similar
there,
type
so-
in there. I think I did that by accident. Oh my god, why?
Okay, walk up all your friends. Suppose they'll break the doors down for me.
Really?
Whereabouts are we shooting?
Trying to shoot the wolf, but I hit the damn thing, but game says I didn't. I mean, I'm using 9mm and it ain't that far away. Whoa, what's it doing? It's jumping. You seen it? It's just jumping on spot. The hell? Oh, I hear zombies now. And now I don't.
Dead. He finally starts sprinting around now.
Alright, see if we can get it now. It's a little bit closer. Nope.
Oh, that's just crazy. So you know, I read that book, Spike.
Yeah.
That zombie just ran into the room where I was at, and I'm crouched in the corner.
They never saw you.
And he never saw me. He
Jeez.
just ran into the room and then stood there, twitched, and turned around and went out.
Oh, finally hit it. It must have been out of range. But how the hell's that going to be out of range? It's across the street. Could easily hit that with a 9mm. Where is it?
Where's he gone?
Oh, kicking crap out front door. Not anymore. There's your animal fat melt.
Oh shoot!
Right near the front door.
You
Is it a big hole?
guys prepared for a fight?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Just run down the street.
Well, run's not so much the word because I'm 16 over combat right now. But
I see it. I can't see them though. Oh, okay, got
they're
movement.
kind of all over the place around me.
Now I can see him now. It's got a bit lighter. I think they've de-aggroed Mel. You're all right.
That's because I'm super sneaky.
You're super sneaky, mate.
Wait, where was that dog?
Right near the door on this side of the building.
Oh, I see it. Wolf, I should say.
Drawbridge is finally done. Thought we're never gonna do it. Right. Now, have they changed it? Because placing these used to be a major pain in the ass.
Yes, it did.
And looks like they've changed nothing because it's still a pain in the ass.
Ugh.
Wait, what? No, no. Stupid thing.
24 meat.
Oh, are you
no.
serious?
What happened there?
He placed it and the whole thing fell down because it hasn't got enough support for it.
It shouldn't do that. There's 4 frigging columns underneath it.
What a fucking waste.
It is never going to give me them resources back, is it?
No.
What a dick of a game.
At the back of the base, baby.
Yeah.
There's another dog for you.
Well, I've got like a million things I need to put away right now.
Alright.
Wow, that's a
best
joke.
thing to use? Bone shiv.
Knife or a bone shiv, yeah.
All springs and everything are gone. What a joke. Do you know what? I'm not having that, guys. I'm not having that cheating shit. How do you...
Back up, mate.
Yeah, how do you spawn it in?
Press F1.
Yep.
And then type
CM.
Yep.
and then press enter. And
Yep.
then press U and find your drawbridge. And your listing, and then type exactly the same thing you need to do to turn the creators menu off again.
Yeah. Oh. Type then. I'm gonna get 2 just in case same stupid thing happens again. Oh, they don't stack either.
Okay, mate. I mean, we do that all the time. If something screws us over, we cheat it back in again.
Yeah, well that wasn't fair, what it? All them resources, you know what I mean? That wasn't fair at all.
If the blueprint was the right color as well, you know, like when you're hovering it in place.
Yeah.
That should really show you if it's gonna fail or
Yeah, it were green.
not. So that to me sounds like a bug, in all honesty.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I ain't got... Oh, yeah, I have. Right, hang on.
Got your last game, mate.
What's that?
Isaac. Got your last game.
Bedtime.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me then. Right. Come on, game. Don't be a dick. Now it's being an arse about placing it. Oh, add it then. Yep, come on.
There's not any rubble in the way still, is there?
No. And this time...
Animal fat in there for you now.
This time it's red. Anybody got any wood that I can fill in that little gap with?
I'll go get some and sort it out for you.
Yep. It's like trying to do this in first person. It's just ridiculous.
Right, what do you need filling in?
Just the gap in middle, I think. Can do rest afterwards. It should be all right.
Oh, just burst his head open. Same with him as well.
Like that area, do you mean?
Yeah, and then these are the 2 as well at front. Yeah, it's been a twat about me placing it anywhere.
See you in the morning.
Yeah. Good night, Angie.
That's it. Oh, it's still red for some reason. It wasn't frigging red before.
But that's why it collapsed.
Yeah, it was green before though. Would you be able to put another pillar up here, Mel? next to that one, like right here where I'm stood. Maybe that's where it is. It can't be though, because it won't accept it other way as well.
It shouldn't be though, because the pillars give stability.
Wait, it's turned purple. The hell does purple mean? And now it's gone red again. Now it's purple again. What? Oh, it's going red because you're underneath it. But yeah, it's turning purple. What's purple?
I don't know.
Who asked for your interference? See, I've built these drawbridges this exact same way loads of times, and it's never collapsed on me before. So I don't know what it's playing at. No, it's done it again. But it's collapsing stuff that it's not even attached to as well. Like, what's the deal with that? Why is it collapsing stuff that it ain't even attached to? I don't understand.
And I haven't really got any wood left either, sorry.
I've got a few. Let's see how many I'm going to
70 here.
Where are you though, Spike?
I'm coming over to you now.
Ah, right.
I've got a sprained leg, like.
I wondered why you're walking so slow.
Yeah, Mr. Henny.
Thank you.
I was getting some wood for you, and then I got attacked by a horde.
So what's the plan for this evening?
Guns.
Yeah, I managed to pick up a pipe machine gun last time we played, so.
Alright. Guess I'll be letting you guys handle it then. Because I don't got a gun.
Check the chest. If not, then use some of the money, maybe, and the trader might have some. That's what the money's there for.
Stupid trader's not open yet.
Wow, it's just used all that wood. Oh my god.
I'm getting you some more.
How's it going, Daz? Right, so it's white now. Does that mean it's okay?
Yes.
Jesus. Hey!
You got it in?
It's in.
Oh, good.
Need a hell of a lot more wood, though.
Comment. How much do you think you'll want?
Judging by what that did,
Give me a rough ballpark.
600-700.
Alright, okay.
Yep, got your message, Daz. Yeah, no worries. Maybe next week. Wait, what has it done to that thing though? Let me have a look. I think it's put it on the wrong level, you know, but that's how you've got to place them because it's so awkward. You can always sort it out though. Yeah, it's stupid game. Oh, can always fix that. Oh yeah, you're in Scotland next week, aren't you? So we're not going to have Daz next week either.
That sucks.
Now I'm glad I didn't make these into stone. they need to come out. It's going to be a bit of a dodgy one, is that? It's put the frigging drawbridge in the completely wrong place where I did not want to put it. What a building does, this so we can get up with vehicles, and then when zombies come, look at that. Boom. Wait, you can fly in creative mode, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, so what I'm going to do is, I'm going to take this drawbridge down. I'm going to spawn another one in, fly, and place it in the right damn place. Because this ain't going to work how it is now.
I've got 500 wood for you, mate. Here.
Nice one.
Oh crap! You're dead, son.
Yeah, we're going to need enough space to actually get the vehicle around the corner as well, aren't we? Yeah. Gonna need a lot more wood than that, Spike.
Yeah, kind of figured, mate.
Yeah, because I'm just thinking, even when drawbridge is up, they're going to jump off an edge onto a roof, aren't they? Onto that little roof that's there. So probably better putting drawbridge a bit further away. Well, actually, it might be alright once it's lifted up. Yeah, they won't be able to reach that. But yeah, still need a bit more wood though for
Yeah.
sorting this out. Alright, cheers.
Put the antibiotics in the that I've loot that I got
They're
over
in this chest.
in the chest, yeah. Thank you. I got bloody infected again. Managed to buy yourself a weapon?
It's going to take most of our money because there's only a level 4 shotgun. So I'm just going to hit them like I normally do.
Yeah,
Not gonna be a radiated
shotgun's
zombies or
probably
anything,
no
but-
good for you either, because we're going to be shooting from roof, aren't we? Unless you want to get up close and personal
There's
with
a
them.
rifle in there.
Well, I took. And what do I shoot?
You need ammunition, don't you? I'll split this
I
lot.
don't want, darling. I'm a melee player.
Oh, alright, okay.
I don't like
Sorry.
just using guns,
Sorry.
especially not early game.
Has he got a baseball bat at Trader?
Don't need a baseball bat.
No?
I've got weapons, mate. Which is all good.
Well, we'll be able to cover your back with guns anyway, won't we? So, should be alright. Right. CM. Okay. And you and drawbridge. Right. How do I fly?
Press H.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Right, let's try and place the damn thing properly this time. Oh my god, it still don't work from up here. Are you serious, game? There we go. I think I've got it. Yep, got it. Nice. Thank the Lord. Oh, wait, how do I go back down? There we go. Right, let's turn that creative mode off. There we go. Oh crap, didn't mean to do that.
Oh, are you joking?
Nah, come on.
Nitrate powder, like.
We've got Horde Night tonight as well, Daz. Yeah. A lot of fun. No, don't put it up there, you stupid idiot. Put it there. Thank you. Right. Make a bit of a platform so when we get a Jeep, we've got enough space to turn the thing around the corner. You opened Steam to an update to 7 Days to Die. Huh. I wonder what that is. Don't think I've had one. Hmm. No, get in the frigging... Get in your home! It won't let me, will it? Because there's a block. Wait, no, there ain't a block there, what the... Oh, there's something hidden in the wall. There's a sports bag hidden in the wall of our building. I didn't even know about. Scheduled for tonight. Looks like it might have been there for a few days. Yeah, I've not seen one since last time we played, to be honest. But I don't know. I don't take much notice of my updates, so it could have been there. Mel, what level are your hand wraps? Knuckle wraps?
Level 5.
Ah, right, these are crap. Level 2. So I'm curious now, Mel. How are you gonna go melee? Aren't they gonna be beating crap out of you?
Well, normally I'm building myself a place and I kind of overlooked it.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what we can do now. I know what I do need to do right now. I've put the wrong frigging drawbridge down. I've put the powered one down. So I need to go thingy mode again. Oh god. I'll get this right at some point. Right, we don't want a powered one. There we go. So this thing's got like 10,000 hit points, so I am going to quickly just spawn in an auger, I think. And then I'll get rid of it again.
Okay.
Wow. It's still going to take a while with this. A lot of hit points this does. Will it die before the fuel runs out? Don't look like it. Nope. Christ's sake. Wait, what? Yep, ramp onto the side at drawbridge does. That's an auger, Jimmy. We need to start trying to build a way for Mel to be able to melee as well.
Sorting it now. It's very temporary, but it'll do.
Yes, alright. As long as you can manage it from there. But we make holes in earth, yeah, can do. But I only cheated because game screwed me, so I'm getting rid of it again now. There we go. Cheat mode off.
Okay, I do need to put up some lights though, so I can see.
I put down the wrong drawbridge, so I was just getting rid of it. But I put one down earlier, and game said it was fine where it was, and then it wasn't. It collapsed, so I spawned one in because it costs so many resources to make. So I thought, I'm not having game screwing me like that. Forget that. Right. So. No, idiot, wrong place. There. Still wrong place. Not a very good guess, was it? How does using it make it cheating? Cause I spawned it in. Use cheat menu to spawn it in. Right, this is an arse of a task. So it's that one
After
first.
Horde Night, and then need to look for some nitrate powder.
Yeah.
You can find deposits of it. It's the white rocks on the floor.
Oh no, it don't get the resources back, Jimmy. I was just getting rid of that drawbridge. It took forever with a pickaxe because it has 10,000 hit points. So I was just getting rid of it. Have they took out the... Oh wait, is that it? No, that's not it, is it? Must be next one, right? Yeah, that's the one. Used it like a demolition tool. Yeah, I pretended I was playing construction sim.
You get away from that key food. Well, there's nothing in the bowls anyway. Excuse me. You are going to need some medicine before the night's out. Spiky.
Then I can copy that, right? Yep. Oh, wrong one. What? That's that one. Since we forgot that you were going to try a melee, Mel,
Yeah.
could spawn you some wood in if you wanted, if you haven't got enough time to do it.
Well, I've just put a really small addition in front of the door.
Yeah.
I mean, I could do with being one more out, to be fair.
I think I'm going to have to do it anyway because all this shit's just collapsed. Christ's sake. It's like I thought you only had to put support blocks 3 over. It only let me go 2 and then it collapsed.
Well, I remember the wooden frames don't have a lot of stability themselves.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to spawn some wood in because I don't think we're going to have time to do it. So, I'll get you some wood as well. I could just spawn blocks in. Do you want wood or blocks? Wood.
It's fine.
Yeah. I know I'm not supposed to break it, but you know.
I've got a little bit of wood.
I've got some if you need some. Right, that's it now. Cheat mode off.
Yeah, because it only counts per session. Oh, I thought it counted per session.
No, it doesn't count per
sorry.
session. It counts how long you've been playing the game for. Yeah, well, 3 of us have only died once. I died last session that we played in.
Okay.
And so did you at around about the same time I did, I think, as well.
Yep, I'm still gonna have to make you mod, Jimmy. I haven't had time to do it yet. Mind you, it's not exactly straightforward to find out how to do it, is it? Twitch are quite annoying with it to find it. Don't know how long this frigging ramp's gonna have to be to come down to the floor, but it's getting
Why did you
pretty
not
big.
just do the wedge ones?
Because it does it not break them anymore when you take the Jeep up it and stuff?
Well, the wedge.
Yeah, because I think if you put them too steep, when you take the vehicles up it breaks the blocks, doesn't it?
I've never done it with the Jeep, to be honest. I've always just done it with, like, you can do it with the motorcycles still.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not sure about the Jeep.
Well, if you do it like this, at least then we know it won't break them.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna have to put a block there. There's not for it to stick to.
$350 nitrate, a good start for you?
Yes, thank you. I'm trying to make some farmland.
Okay.
Can you remember how we did it before, Daz? How we did the mod thing? Because I can't remember for the life of me. And I know it's buried somewhere in options.
Oh man, look at that cluster of flipping iron there.
No, yeah, I can't remember either. It's not very helpful how, like I say, they bury it away in options. Oh, these stupid poles are right where I need to put supports. Oh my god. Oh, are they? No. Can get away with it. Nice. Although that don't need to be there. Nearly at the ground at least. Nearly there.
There we go. That's the one I want.
Not that one. Hey.
Oh, there you go. There's some nitrate powder for you.
Thank you.
Ah, so it isn't dashboard. That's a pain in the ass, isn't it? Right, hang on. give me 1 second while I've got the keyboard in front of me. Huh. What's going on? It won't let me make you a mod, Jimmy. It's greyed out. It won't let me make anybody else mod either, actually. It's greyed out for everybody. Huh. Now that is interesting. No, I don't have to remove his VIP, because if I look at you, your mod... Oh, maybe, yeah. It kind of looks that way. Yeah, that might be... Yep, that's it, Daz. You got it. There you go. Sorted. Yep, got it, Jimmy. I had to cancel VIP first. Lose your diamond to gain your sword. Well, at least you're not gaining an arrow in the knee. You guys okay over there? You quiet?
Yeah?
Yep.
Just waiting for Hard Night to get here.
Sir Jimmy. Sir James Darley. Oh, mini odd going to big buns. They must be going for the 7 o'clock show.
Oh, good cough.
Now they're heading over here, but leaving me completely alone for some unknown reason. Still not mod. Here you are, Jimmy. You got a sword next to your name. No! This frigging pavement at end at ramps, half blocks. Oh my god, are you serious?
Just don't whip the ogre out right now.
Mini order be on my ass if I did that, wouldn't I?
Yeah. Could just see them slowly turning around as one.
Yeah. Oh, how many points have they got? 5,000. Are you serious?
Oh my giddy up, mate.
I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to get the auger out, and then I'll just have to deal with zombies, I guess. I've got a shotgun.
Well, I'm there anyway. Can you help? I'm just trying to get this wall done. Yeah, they heard you.
Here they come. Hello. You're gonna need a nurse in a minute. See ya.
Between us and Big Bun.
Hit him with auger. Yeah. Should have done actually, shouldn't
Oh, jeez, there's a nice little horde out the back.
I? Unbelievable.
Oh, why can't I use that from the hotbar?
Sorry viewers, I don't like cheating, but we ain't got time to mess about with pickaxing
Yeah.
this thing.
Yeah, they did.
I think I hit a couple.
Wouldn't let me use a bandage from a hotbar.
Really?
Hmm?
Oh, what?
Huh, that's weird.
Dig that floor up, mate. Dig it up good.
What was that spike? This auger's loud as hell.
Dig that floor up, mate. Dig it up good. I'm going to be using a bow and arrow to start off with.
Yeah.
Trying to save on ammunition.
Oh, come on, seriously.
Not open.
Still crap with auger.
Should have done half blocks to begin with. I was rushing.
Oh, one more layer to take out, are you serious?
Crazy ramping,
It's got some length on it, hasn't it?
Look, he has, mate. Oh, shit, sorry.
Hey.
Hey, honey.
You were waiting for that, weren't you, Daz? That's what she said. I was waiting for a better opportunity than that.
Screamer!
Oh, where?
I don't know, I just heard a scream.
Heard them. Here they come. There she is. She's over here. Next to big one.
Oh, triple whammied.
Right, they're coming in at the back here.
You got them, guys, or do you need my help?
We'll be alright.
Alright. Carry on with this stupid floor then. 3-on-1 ouches, yep. Whoa! Die. Killed her with auger.
No, he's got one coming in around the back here. There's several coming in at the back of the base.
Which is kind of funny because it doesn't do that to me at all. because you're thirsty.
What's the cheat where you can destroy blocks in one hit?
There's a
tool.
there's a developer tool you can get out of the thing.
Yeah. Do you know what it is? What's it called?
Yeah, no, no, but
When you look at the cheat menu, there should be there's an icon across the top, I think, that has developer tools.
I've got
don't remember
wood,
where it is.
brick, corrugated metal, concrete, steel, cloth, other, props outdoor, prop helpers, player blocks, and items. That's all I've got.
It'll be under items somewhere.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've done it.
Do you know what it looks like?
Yeah, it's like
purple.
a purple rifle. Looks like an AK-47, I think. But I just can't remember what it's called.
Oh my god, there's hundreds of stuff in here.
Past 7. It's not too bad.
Would it actually be called an AK-47, do you think?
no.
No.
No. I type in dev, that brings up nothing.
Onto a copy.
Tool. That doesn't bring out. What's Tarza's stone axe?
That is a very good stone axe that'll last you quite a hell of a long time. Like uber long time.
Yeah, it's like, it's a stone axe, but it's a special one.
Yeah. I can't find that tool. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Could probably have it done by the time I'm looking through here, couldn't I?
Dead Meat wants to know if you could teleport on the
I know.
So, oh, you saw it. Sorry, not bad.
Nah, I can't find it. Just gonna have to do it with this. Shit, it's 8 o'clock as well. Come on, get through this stupid thing. Don't come till 10 though, do they?
No.
Last one. Come on. Let's do this. I ain't the last one, is it? Ah. Piss off game. Alright, let's see. Do you want an auger spike?
No, just hit it, mate.
8 already, seriously. Come on! Race against time. Here comes the rain. Ah, come on. Oh, game, are you having a laugh? Seriously, the white lines are classed as a block. Come on.
Whoa, come on.
They've only got 258 points though, so get rid of stupid things easy.
That's hilarious.
Yay! Right, let's get this
rid of
stuff
this, otherwise
spawned
it'll
out.
drive me
And,
mad.
yeah, me too.
Yeah, get rid of it.
Right. Wait, what? Get rid of cheated in Augur. No, I don't want that. Get out of here. Oh crap, never mind.
To make a few more cloth
Get rid of
bandages.
cheated in fuel. That's that. Right.
Get yourself up here, get the door shut. What we can do is we can maybe hope that they use the ramp maybe.
Yeah. I'm thinking they probably will.
Shoot from there. I'll stay down here. You go up the top.
Yeah.
And I'll stay on this ramp and we'll see what happens. And Mel stays in her hole as bait. What?
I'm joking.
I know. If they come for you, I'm going to drop down on a little iron grid that's just above you.
The ramp's to lure the undead. Well, it's to get up with vehicles, but they will try and come up the ramp and they won't be able to get over the drawbridge. So.
Water before it starts going. Right, I'm off down in my hole.
Okay. Enjoy.
Alright, I've got stuff to put away, but it can wait till afterwards. Just get that. I've got a level 3 scrap chest armor if anybody needs it.
There's some level 4 scrap legs in the crate as well.
Ah, I'll put them in
get
the
it
same
afterwards.
one then.
We've got 15 minutes in game time. I'm not going to make it back up. Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, I should have bought myself a coffee. Damn it.
Forge has been burning away to itself. I forgot about the damn thing.
Our heat maps.
Here we go. Wish us luck, guys. Pea shooter, yeah, Jimmy.
Talk us out. Tell us where they're coming. Okay, coming from the south.
Alright.
They're spawning in at the south here. They're heading towards Mel. They're coming up the ramp. Coming down the bottom of the ramp. I'm seeing them mostly running through the ramp. I'm not really bothered about the ramp right now. Coming on the roof.
Jesus, how many? Come on, crappy gun.
Just a couple, guys.
Oh shit.
It's the only thing with this gun. Takes an absolute eternity to reload.
They're in.
Shit, they're in already.
Oh wow,
It's
that
only
was
made
quick.
out of wood.
Cut through a good few of them though. God damn! Ah, why do you take so long to reload, you piece of crap? Need to buy a better gun, Daz. I'd say so.
Oh my gosh, they're all over out here.
Oh no, I've just fallen off the frigging roof.
The door's about to go, guys.
Ah, there's like two inside because I had to run back in.
There's a bunch inside. I'm taking them.
I'm dead.
I'm kiting them the best I can.
I'll get them if she ever stayed still, for Christ's sake.
Yeah,
Go.
I'm down.
Jesus.
Dogs.
Oh, there isn't.
Yeah, there is.
No, man. Oh, friggin' dog.
I guess they're all inside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Where's the thingy? Which side is the? Which one is
Oh, my stupid gun's broke. Come on. Can't even repair it, I ain't got any iron pipes on me. Right, there we go. Repair. The pistol's actually a bit better than shotgun does because that takes just as long to reload and it's only 2 shots.
bandage?
Oh!
Fucking
Whoa, dog, we're going up ladder then.
Dog's dead.
Good.
There's another one at the front door. I don't want to shut the door because if I do, the door's coming down. We've still got the ladder to fall back to. I'm bleeding
What's
out.
going on?
You've got it. This is on more than 8.
Another dog.
Dog dead.
Oh, who opened the door?
Get out, get out,
God,
get out.
they're everywhere.
It's way more than 8, whatever your blood moon is on.
Yep.
I'm dead again.
This is at least 16, if not 32.
This is a fucking catastrophe.
I left it on default as well.
Yeah, but if you've changed it all in the past, and it also depends upon your difficulty.
Yeah.
Oh,
Difficulties on scavenger, I think.
Can't be on scavenger. Too hard to kill.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
We'll have a look in a bit.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying it's not. It's definitely not scavenger.
Yeah, it's they seem a bit too hard, don't they?
This is warrior level, I guess. It's not adventure either.
Jimmy says now he really hates this game.
It's outside the drawbridge.
Well, I think we've cut through majority of them though.
there's a load of them on the east side of the building.
Is there? Oh crap.
Yeah. They've bust a hole through a wall.
Oh my god.
But like it's only a small
Lol, that's hilarious.
one block hole. And
Oh yeah, I see him.
throwing themselves through it. Fucking insane.
Yeah, when they all pile up like that, they can a lot easier get through 1-point gaps. This is why we need to do a jumping ramp or something. I'm bleeding out again, and I'm gonna die yet again.
Bleeding as well.
Didn't we have pipe
Okay.
bombs at one point?
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep ahead of them.
Yeah, it's not so hard when you've got good guns.
Wall open.
The thing is though,
Bastards,
we're only
got
on
me
day
pinned.
14, and if you using loads of guns, like our heat map's ridiculous already.
Yeah.
Dead again. Oh man.
And like if the heat gets too high, we're gonna really suffer.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to have a look at settings before we get off tonight, because it's a bit ridiculous, is this?
Yeah, it's doable. We just need to be a bit more sensible about. We've got to really sort the pathing out.
Yeah. Well, we don't need to worry about destroying walls,
back,
because
come back.
they've done it for us.
Escape out of it, it's my
I
bad.
can't.
If you press escape to get out of it.
I thought that was mine. Sorry.
No, it's my bad.
Oh, mine's still over here. Sorry.
Zombie on the floor.
Jesus
We
Lord.
got zombies,
Oh
mate.
my Gideon.
Oh my gosh, man, they've actually managed to climb up the flipping side of the building. And they're attacking at the flipping next floor.
Why are they trying to get back out the building? I'm not. I'm a bit
Because we're
confused.
down
Because
here.
we're down
Ah,
here.
okay.
I just punched her head off.
He fell over. Glad you're not on now, no, because there'd be your amount of zombies as well, Daz. Are we gonna get some
Clear.
peace now?
Clear.
Jesus
Took us till
Christ!
1:45 in the morning to kill them all. and
Oh my god, look at the state of base.
me and Mel, you know, Jay, you never died. Me and Mel died 3 times in that shit
Wow.
show. Jeez, man.
Thanks, Jimmy. We could have done a better job, but we didn't. Ill prepared. We'll be prepared for the next one though. Hopefully.
Flipping it. 100%, mate. We'll have like a temporary base built
Yeah.
for the next one, which a temporary kill box, and then we'll start thinking about building what that guy built, darling.
It doesn't have to be the same as that.
No. Same kind of thing, though.
The ramp around this.
Yeah.
It's just.
This building's just took a massive flipping hit.
Yep.
Like they were on the. Jay, come here.
Where are you?
They were on top of this.
Oh wow.
They climbed up on this.
Kicking
I
crap
don't know
out of it
how.
all.
And then on the south side of the building, the walls they've gone through the doorway that was bricked up that leads through to the cellar. They've just gone straight through it.
Jesus.
Madness. Right, well, I'm gonna get a shitload of fucking stuff in next time I play. Like,
Yeah.
thingy wise, building material wise and stuff. I'm gonna log off here. My plan was to stay on until Odd Night was over. That kind of mental plan was. Good fun. Don't get me wrong, good fun.
Nerve-wracking fun.
Oh yeah, definitely. 100%.
Yep, they're climbing on top of each other, Jimmy.
Oh, that's crazy.
I made the ramp out of stone, Daz. I would have done if I had time.
Right, I'll probably see you over the weekend, Jay.
Yeah, no worries, Spike. Cheers for joining us.
No worries.
See you soon.
Take care. See you later.
You as well. Ah, I know why they came in this side of the building, because that used to be a door and I bricked it up. So they came looking for the point that used to be a door.
Yeah, they'll always find your weak spot, like whatever your weak spots are in the building.
Yep. Jesus. They kicked the shit out of us. I'm fatigued, I'm infected, I've got an abrasion and a broken leg.
Let's see.
Alright. Infection
I've
cured.
got a sprained leg, and I've still got some near-death trauma, you know.
Oh, wow. Wait, why won't it let me use the splint? I've got a friggin' broken leg, why won't it let me use it? Oh, we still haven't got no antibiotics, have we? Damn.
Well, we did have, but
It's not just a sprained leg. No, it's... Look on bottom left there, Daz. It's a break. Or is a break red? But I mean, it is showing a picture of a bone snapped in half, but I don't know. Maybe it is a sprain. Yeah, it might be actually.
Yeah, mine's orange and it's a sprain.
Yeah.
How long is on it? What's the timer that's on it?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. Break lasts longer, doesn't it? I've got 1minute and 15 on it. So.
Yeah, it's just a sprain. I've got like three and a half minutes.
What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Painkillers. What did I do with them medkits? I think I put them in the box. Yeah, a break's a long time. Any news on Mobo? Yeah, I told you earlier, Jimmy. You remember? It's getting sent out. They'll be here tomorrow.
How did they get left alone for 6 whole hours?
Oh my god, I'm absolutely starving. IRL. Yep, gonna be sorting it out on Saturday, Daz. I'm probably gonna be calling Jimmy. I need your help. Oh, you got an ad, so you missed my response. Typical, eh? I don't know. I think I know what I'm doing, though. It's pretty straightforward. And I even know how to put the thermal paste on now as well, so... But if I get stuck, it'll be... Jimmy! Help me! What was my response? Yeah. It turned out it were an open box item, but unused. So, like, it was still in the... from what I can gather, it's still in the anti-static wrapping and everything, so... Turns out they didn't need to test it because it had not been used, so they were just prattling around for a couple of hours basically, and got them to send it out. And they refunded next day. Well, I'm yet to see that refund yet, but supposedly they refunded next day delivery, which obviously is right because it's not coming next day. Yeah, coming tomorrow. Yeah, better do anyway. I've got the dispatch notice, so should be coming tomorrow. I'm thirsty. I just had a drink. I never know what to do after an hard night because there's so much stuff to do, and it's like, oh, what do I do first?
I'm making some steel to repair the door.
We need to look at a chemistry table as well, don't we?
Oh my god. He jumped off.
What's
Jumped off.
what's Spike on about? Who jumped off? Me, when I jumped off at roof? Probably. Right, so how do we get a chemistry table? Oh, crap. It's Doctor. Is there any other way to make antibiotics, Mel?
If you're lucky, you can find the recipe.
Yeah. I think we're going to have to do that because I'm very far away from being able to make a chemistry table.
soon as the trader's open, I'll pop over and see if he's got any.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over as well myself.
I've got the money in my bag, just so you know.
Yeah, no worries. I've just got some stuff to sell, and alright, I'm gonna go to that other guy and find that other trader.
Okay.
For route.
Do you want me to give him half the cash in case he's got anything useful?
Yeah, you can do. I'm gonna see if he's got antibiotics. He could have some. Got all sorts of crap in my inventory I don't know what to do with. Brain's gone to mush after that hard night.
Here you go.
Alright, cheers.
I'll shut the door after you.
Alright, nice one. Oh, come on, you stupid thing.
I hate it sometimes when you first get on it and it's kind of like all squiffy and that.
Like when you stood up. Oh yeah, Spike got the airdrop, didn't he? There was no thrilling in it. Oh, I forgot the stuff to sell now. Seriously.
Oh. Oops.
Well, get. Oh no, 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 no.
What's the matter?
Because I put the wrong block at the top of the drawbridge. It like flings you up in air and makes you do a wheelie. It's too steep. You can get up, but it's it's not good.
No.
Oh crap. Yeah, I'll deal with that later. Seriously, that's just annoying. I mean, I ain't got much to sell. Didn't you want some animal fat? I've got some here in my box for some reason.
Just chuck it in building supplies.
Yeah.
Oh shoot. I came up there to get this flipping forged iron out and I totally forgot it. Fix these doors.
Does anybody use spears? Because if not, I'll sell these spear hunter.
I don't like spears.
No.
Personally.
I don't think any of us like them. I'll sell them then. Right, off back to trader. Well, off to trader for first time, seeing as I never got there the other time anyway. Prefer your rifle, Daz, yeah. I mean, even when it comes to melee weapons, I prefer like the baseball bat and stuff, especially when you get the spiked baseball bat. That's awesome.
Have you ever used, have you ever done the brawler build? Just
Nah, I don't know, I don't like it. It's not for me.
It can be super OP.
Yeah.
It just takes a little while to get there. Thank you.
Right, let's hope this guy's got antibiotics. I'm gonna buy all of them if he's got some.
Okay.
Or honey. Honey will do as well. He's probably not going to have a damn thing worth buying, is he? Let's be honest.
Well, you won't know unless we check, so...
Yeah. That's part of the mission anyway, so might as well go do it.
Oh. The trader closest had 3.
Yeah. That's alright then. That'll treat us all. Spike's still infected as well, isn't he? So.
I don't know. I'm not infected.
Oh, alright.
I was, but I've died, so I'm not anymore.
Need a scope for your rifle, Daz. I think there's one in the box, in base. Just went past an house that looked like the house from Adam's family.
Ooh, I think that might have a bunker underneath you.
Oh, Adam's family house.
The one that looks like the Adams family in this game.
Yeah. Huh. This is a different trader outpost design. Not seen this one before. He's took over a petrol station by the look of it. Oh no, it's not. It's like storage units. He's took over some storage units. Who's this guy? I've never seen him before. Trader Bob. Yeah, I've never seen him before. He's got the same voice as other guy, like, but
I've got him on my single player game.
yeah.
Well, that's who I started next to.
What? He's not even offering me a reward for this. It's just XP. Really?
Yeah. It's just to take you there so you can start doing quests for another trader, and then.
Yeah. Makes sense, I guess.
Oh, I didn't. I've got my shovel on me.
Right, what's he got then? Let's have a look. What's he got in his stash? I mean... Ooh, he's got a Beretta pistol. Not too expensive either, to be honest. But need other things first.
Okay.
Sure. He ain't got much of all else useful, actually. Yeah, it's a bit crap. He's selling a 4x4 for 90 G's. Jesus Christ. No antibiotics, no honey. Ugh. Really? Ah, well.
Gratitude and safe travels, friend.
Where's your vending machine? And you know what I'm going to do now, Bob? I'm going to loot your base and I'm going to take everything and sell it back to you. Hey!
That's what I normally do.
Got to be done on it. It's got cars here as well to be looted. not much that's worth out, like, but it's free money. Do you or Spike want a suit jacket?
No.
No. It's about the only thing I've found in his base that's of any slight use. Apart from cement. Oh, found some antibiotics in his chemistry bench.
Hey.
Well, destroyed chemistry bench. A bit of a lucky find, wasn't it, to be honest? And some coal. Oh, he's got a kitchen. Coffee. Can of soup. Ah, come on, get up the damn steps. Right, did I pick up anything worth selling back to him? I don't think so, actually. Nah, not really. Come on. Oh, crap.
Something.
Okay.
Down, boy. Stupid wolf.
So one of the things with the brawler, once you buy the first perk, if you punch them in the head, they can't infect you.
Oh, nice.
But if you combine it with the top level knuckles, the iron knuckles, and flurry of blows, you can do a lot
Safe
of damage
travels.
quickly.
Yeah.
Until like it's good until tons of the C4 zombies and irradiated zombies show up, and then you really do need guns.
C4 zombies. Now that's new to me.
So there's like, I'm sure you've seen bog standard soldier zombies before, right?
Yeah.
If you go in like into a military camp. Well, there's these other ones that basically have like a blinking button on their chest.
Yeah.
And if you happen to hit that, they essentially blow up, or another zombie. They've basically got like a C4 vest strapped to them.
Wow. It's like suicide bombers then.
Seconds if you get a bunch of them. I had a really good base once, and I had a wandering horde of them. And I think there must have been about 10 or 12 of them. I practically had like nothing left. Oh my gosh.
They're the 7 Days to Die equivalent of creepers then.
Yeah. Because even with like steel walls, you know, they just do that much block damage that it's just crazy.
Alright, I'm heading back. Not really useful. I bought a Beretta though.
Okay.
Sick of that other stupid gun taking an eternity to reload.
What was he using, the pipe pistol?
Yeah.
They're good, but they are slow.
I'll just stick pipe pistol in boxes for whoever wants to use it when I can talk. Oh, can't wait to get something to eat. It's been weird with me today. Like I had some noodles earlier when I came on talking to Spike, but when I left Jimmy earlier, I went down to get my dinner, and as soon as I got downstairs, I didn't fancy it. So then I've ended up not having it, and then as soon as I started streaming, I was starving again. I'm like, oh, for Christ's sake, really? Might have to see if you can get a hunting or sniper rifle in decent scope. Chances of getting a hunting rifle or a sniper rifle at this level, they're not very high. You can get a pipe rifle, which there is one in the box, I think, but again, it's like one shot, and it takes a while to reload.
Yeah.
Even proper hunting rifle's not amazing because it's bolt action, so that's not amazing either. If you get the sniper rifle though, it's awesome, is that? Right.
Just found some more fuel for you, mate.
Nice. Yeah, there's a pipe rifle there, look, does one shot, one and done. One and done.
Which is fine normally, but they're no use on horde nights.
Yeah. Well, that's it. Even that 6-shot pipe pistol were terrible on hard night. Way too long to reload. Where are we putting tools? In there? Yep.
Ah, okay.
What do you mean I'm wet? I'm under friggin' shelter. Shut up.
You buy an open window.
No, I'm on roof under shelter. Could be
Ah,
blowing
it's
in, I
open
guess.
on the side, yeah.
There.
Oh, hello, birdie.
Starving in game again as well. What else have we got? That in there.
Oh, I just found a nice mod for the sledgehammer for Spiky.
What were it? The heavy weighted mod or something like that.
Oh, shoot. Let's see. Iron breaker.
Oh, nice.
Oh no, that'd be good for a pickaxe. Actually.
I think it works for sledgehammer as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I think the cat's scared of zombies. He's covering his eyes with his paw.
Aww. My little one was just running around with his feather toy. He drags it around the room. It's really funny. It's sort of his obsession.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, a vulture pushed me off a roof and I got a broken leg.
Oh no. Well, we got a couple of splints back here.
I think we got a couple of splints.
Yeah. Oh. We still didn't get any duct tape. What the hell? It's getting a bit hard to come by, isn't it, duct tape?
Yeah.
Crap. Need another 2 duct tape. Ah, come on, game. Wait, we can make glue, can't we?
Yeah. You can make it on the fire near the forge.
Bones and murky water. Do we have any murky water? Yeah.
I think we've got a little bit, yeah.
A minute and 56. Yep, there's a scope there, Daz. See that? 8x scope mod. So when you jump back in game, you can stick that on your gun. Ooh, a drum mag as well. Who found that? Nice.
Me.
Nice find that.
I think we looted it from during Horde Night.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely a nice find. I'll stick them on then if nobody else wants them. I think you got some lockpicks in your box as well. I had all sorts of crap in my box, so I cleared it out and put it in that thingy box. Got some at foot weapons box here as well. Them frigging Molotovs I was looking for Horde Night. They were in my box. There were only 10 of them, like, so it wouldn't have been that much use, but still.
Back in there.
Oh, wow, that's, yeah, that's not good.
What's that?
Need 25 forged steel.
Oof.
Yeah, that's
What's
going
that
to be
for?
a problem for a motorcycle. Trying to get a motorcycle going.
Ah, okay. We've got a little bit of steel somewhere. I don't know how much we've got though.
Wait, forged steel were just there in thing. Where's it? Oh, recipe. Crap. Oh no, we just need a crucible. Can't make a crucible, can you?
You need to learn how to make it, or you can loot one.
Ah, yeah.
But getting the
There it
recipes
is.
really tough.
Yep.
This early in the game, anyway.
So we're nowhere near a motorbike yet. Not gonna happen.
Some cloth, some more feathers.
Got 4 forged steel. That's what I pulled out of there. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Wait, why is that locked? I learned that. Oh no, it's, yeah, it's not, wait. No? Ugh, I don't know. Need 4 of them. Never mind. Never mind. Can always cheat one in. Nah, that's not an option, does. I only cheat the game when the game cheats me.
Yeah, that's me generally too.
Ethics, man. The game always cheats.
the motel. So I'm almost done eating it. Better not sprint because I've got like 32 minutes on my broken leg. I've put the splint on, but you know, I don't want to make it worse.
Yeah. Gonna have to make some forged iron. I'm gonna go sort that ramp out, but I'm gonna make a claw hammer so it's a little bit faster.
Okay. I want noodles now. I said that, my brain's like, could really use some noodles.
Well, I've got this place where we are. I don't know if you've got it near you, though. It's called Oodles.
No, I've never heard of that.
No, it's absolutely beautiful. It's pricey, but it's beautiful. It's top quality food. Like you get massive chunks of chicken in your noodle box. It's all nice and.
Well, we've got a traditional Cantonese family that live around the corner that run a Chinese restaurant.
Cool.
Well, takeaway. But they do absolutely amazing food.
I'd be around there every day, me.
It's like they're sort of dearer than all the other local restaurants, but they're a lot better.
Yeah. Pay for what you get, don't you? I mean, back when I were in Bradford, you could get cheeseburger and chips for £1, and it were absolute garbage. But you know, it's £1. What are you gonna do? Pay for what you get. What were I doing? Oh yeah, claw. Christ's sake. Oh, 2 minutes to craft it. Come on. Probably have it frigging done by then.
Still a zombie somewhere.
They did 7 damage to the drawbridge somehow. Or is that me battering bike up it? Could be.
Maybe.
Yeah, could be me. Oops.
Yeah, because the drawbridge was up.
Yeah. Just remember, this whole thing needs redoing, doesn't it? Oh, seriously. Good thing is it won't be as hard as putting it down in first place was.
What's the matter? Sorry, I was smashing glass. I didn't quite hear what you said.
Oh, just the issue where when you come in on bike and that it flings you up in there. So I need to take that steep ramp out. But that means editing the whole thing all the way down.
Yeah, but it'll be worth it in the end.
Yeah.
And it's not as bad as putting the drawbridge in the first place.
Yep. Yeah, I can probably get through it pretty quick.
Why is this bathroom door locked and all the rest are not? Is something special in here? No.
I hate that when you lockpick a door and there's no decent even in it.
It's only a wooden door though, so it's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
Let's check over here. Don't see anything. What about up there?
Oh, come on, stop not showing me the one that I'm on, please. Ah, the end is in sight. Ah, damn it, there's not a thing under that, is there? Which one is it now? Big one again? I think so. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. It's almost my time yet again.
Oh my god, as if.
Yeah.
Well, at least we should be safe tonight.
Yeah.
Relatively. So you can make that into the nice looking wood instead of the chipboard. Yep, you can do that with all of it, does. You can make it into stone as well.
You can upgrade it all the way to steel.
Yep. That's why I made the claw armor, so I can upgrade it quicker. Nearly there! Yay! Steel would be nice, but that's going to take a ton of resources. Yeah, it does. Oh, the frigging white lines again. Little one there in the corner. Can't believe the white lines count as a block, and even worse, it's stone. Really?
Oh man, that sucks.
Yay! Finally. Now it's upgrading time. What? Oh wow. This is a lot of work. If you get the thingy though, Daz, nail gun, you do this in one shot.
Yeah.
Hey, man that ale, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. People always seem to raid me though when I've got like half an hour left on stream. I'm good, thanks mine. How are you doing? You missed the hard night. And we got our asses kicked. There were loads of them. Absolutely loads of them. Yay! Done. Oh, the supports. Oh, crap. Yeah, the hard night came and we got our asses handed to us. Luckily, they didn't do too much damage. I was lucky not to die, to be honest. Yeah, you missed it this time. Don't worry, there'll be another one. Another 7 days.
There always is another one.
Yep.
Forge steel to repair that one.
That looks a bit flimsy there. I think I better stick a couple of blocks in.
I also took that metal overhang out where they beat the windows in.
Oh yeah. Good idea. Good idea. That's a bit flimsy as well, isn't it? Stick a couple in there. One. Come on. Stupid grass ain't way. And come on. And a 2. There we go. Did you see if Trader had any forged steel, Mel?
I didn't look for it, no.
No. I'll go over and have a look. It's not far away, is it? Get test ramp out now anyway. It should work properly now. Yeah, it works fine. When I don't accidentally beat the crap out of it with me baton. Where is Trader now? Oh, that way. Come on, turn thing. Cheers, Jimmy. It took some work. Took some work, but we got it done. Thought you'd fallen asleep there, Jimmy. Not heard from you for a while. League of Legends, right?
Are you
Yeah.
a customer?
Oh, I've done it again. I haven't brought the frigging money. Oh, chuck me out. It's 10 to 10, not 10 o'clock. Dick.
He's like, "I wanna
Intense
go
match,
home
but
early."
victorious. Yeah, he's like trying to get home early, isn't he? Wait. Are you serious? I can't even get near the place to get my mini bike back.
He'll have to wait until 6 AM now.
Managed to sneak it. Oh, there's a wolf. You can stay where you are, pal.
Wolfy wolf.
So did they take out dire wolves, or are they the dire wolves now?
If it's black and has glowing eyes, it's a dire wolf.
Ah, okay. Nah, just a normal one then. Does this game ever end? It doesn't, Jimmy. That's what's good about it. It's so open-ended. You could just play it forever.
The hordes don't get any worse after day 7,000.
After day 7,000.
Yeah.
That is a lot of time. Might as well bring other bike up, hadn't I? There's like a delayed response when I get off at bike. He always tries to whack thin air. Let's have a look then. Yeah, ramp works beautifully now. It's perfect. Spot on.
Good.
What do you think about Dying Light? I like them. Good games. Could do with vehicles in game though, if you ask me. I mean, I know they had that DLC, didn't they, where they had a buggy in it, but it was only a small little map. Be nice if they had working vehicles in the whole game. Played them a lot. Yeah, I played first Dying Light, played the hell out of it, but second one came and went, and I had other things to do and other things to play, so never got round to playing the second one yet. Don't even own it. Might as well take this garage door out now, eh? Strengthen walls and that.
Can you not take it apart with a wrench?
Ah.
You used to be able to.
Nope.
No.
Yeah, I thought you could do it with wrench as well. It's great. Yeah, I've seen.
Needed to give you more resources back.
Yeah, the springs and stuff. Yeah, I've seen people playing second one, Jimmy. I do wanna get it, but don't have time to play games I've got. Tons of missions and quests. Well, that's good, but it's not good for me. How did you ever find time to play it, Jimmy? You're always busy as well. Got friggin' Metro Exodus that came out how long ago that I'm only just getting round to playing. Oh, come on with stamina. Play a good portion just when it releases. Yeah.
Just gotta go grab some food.
Yeah, no worries. Right. What the hell? Come on. What's going on?
Got some cobblestone blocks to go in that hole.
Oh, nice. You know what I forgot to do on Odd Night?
What?
Forgot to turn creative mode off. Didn't help us though, did it really? But the hell? Creative mode, it's like Minecraft, Jimmy. You can go into creative mode and just basically spawn in whatever you want, do what you want. Which is why I'm doing this, because viewers don't want to sit here watching us batter this for half an hour.
I was watching a guy do a video the other day and he was like, now make a 5-block deep pit. But I'm going to do it through the magic of the dev tool because you don't want to sit here and watch me dig it out with a knight in the shovel.
Yeah. That's it. I've made like moats around my bases before with like spike pits. No, never again.
This takes so long to build.
Yeah.
These people that legitimately tunnel down to bedrock must be insane, I think.
Yeah. Not enough hours in a day for me to do that. Right. But you see what I do, guys, is if I cheat something in, I will take it back out. and turn off creative mode. Right, here we are again, night time. But there's not enough cobblestone in, well, anywhere to make the ramp into stone, is there?
No.
No. Not got the clay for it either, actually. Right, what can we be doing at night time? I don't think we've got any springs, have we? I could have been making another garage door, but I don't think we've got no springs. Got 2. Still have bloody mosquitoes in this damn house. I've turned into Swiss cheese. Luckily, we don't really get mosquitoes here. We just get stupid midge flies, and blue bottles, and ugh.
You have the added advantage. Well, I don't know whether you get them where you live. They didn't get them in Wales where I used to live. You know, in the spring when they grow on the canola.
Yeah.
And you get all those like little tiny black flies. Have you
Yeah.
ever had those? Yeah, they're super annoying.
Fruit flies and midges. Yeah. It does my head in summer. You know, you open your door and frigging cast of A Bug's Life comes in and starts shooting a new movie in your living room.
They're starting to die off now, thankfully, but we've had a couple of flies in the living room for ages.
Yeah.
Just like, because I've got cats, I don't like using fly spray. My mum once had a cat who we'd had an absolute shed load of flies in, and my mum sprayed them all, and they all like died on the windowsill. And before she got a chance to clean them up, the cat ate them all and was really, really sick, and we had to take it to the vet because it had freaking poisoned itself.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I really don't like using fly spray if I've got pets.
My stupid idiot of a cat chases flies and spiders and tries to eat them as well.
Yeah, ours do too. The kittens aren't quite fast enough for the flies yet. And Mama doesn't give a damn.
Yeah. He's like frigging Mr. Miyagi with chopsticks. Him catches him in his both his paws.
Yeah, Apollo's like that. But he doesn't kill them. He catches them and then he like looks at them and then he just lets them go.
Yeah.
He like goes to see what's stuck in his paws and it just flies away.
What am I looking at here? Garage door. Oh, we need 6 springs. We've got 2. Oh, not enough mechanical parts either. Oh, there's more springs in here. Nice. Mechanical parts. Yep, got them as well.
Yeah, I found a wrench, so I've been taking stuff apart.
Nice.
I've got the first level of the salvage thingy as well. So.
There were a wrench in box as well. Oh, there's 2.
Yeah, I found a low level one. I've got a level 2 one in my bag.
Ah, right. How much iron is it? 20. 20 forged iron. Let's get it in. You're allergic to mosquitoes, Jimmy. Get some spray. Get some mozzie spray. Go pull a cart of bits. I've got them now. Don't think there's a car for miles. Actually, there's one over there, isn't there? Still. Got them now.
Small lights.
Yeah, when I went to America, mosquitoes were annoying over there, so I feel your pain, Jimmy. Very annoying.
Hey, Bilbo, what are you doing?
Mosquitoes are only good for one thing. Bingo! Dino DNA!
see what I'm doing with you on there, little fella.
Got a joke for you, Jimmy. I saw it on Facebook earlier. Do you want to hear it? It's so bad that it's good. You know the type. Why did Princess Peach choke? Princess Peach. Why did Princess Peach choke? Cause Mario came down wrong pipe. Ba-doom. Terrible.
Oh dear.
Terrible that one, wasn't it, Jimmy? I don't know who put it on Facebook, but I think they need some new material. You seen that meme where it says you were so drunk last night you threw a mushroom at a midget and shouted, "Grow, Mario, grow." That one's a good one. You almost gagged. Yeah, I bet she did too. Oh God. What has this conversation devolved into this time? It's Jimmy's fault. Surprised Daz isn't going, who were? Daz is half asleep. What the hell happened there? Me auto posting thing's spamming me. It's posted like 4 times. Oh, come on, you frigging stupid door. I hate when something takes ages to craft and you just sat there looking at time ticking down. If you said "oh else" after I almost gagged Jimmy, I missed it because me automatic chat thing spammed me. It's him there spamming. Ban him, yunghenney. Ban him. I don't know why it did that. It's the first time it's done that.
What's that?
I've got an automatic chat thing set up. It posts my
Right,
YouTube channel in there as well. But it just posted everything like 4 times. What? Why? Right, we have a garage door. Now, what do you think, Mel? Are these better on the outside or the inside of the wall?
What, a garage door?
Yeah.
Oh,
There's 2 ways to put it in there. You can put it on outside, flush with outside wall, or flush with inside.
it just kind of depends on what you're doing with the rest of the building, like,
Yeah,
because you can technically put them back to back if you really want to, but
yeah. Well, I suppose if zombies are not going to get up here, doesn't really matter, does it?
yeah, it shouldn't. No.
Yeah.
It's mainly just to stop spider zombies and
Yeah.
to call them.
I'll stick it there then.
Whoa.
Yeah, at least that way it'll open inwards, which gives you more room to go on that bridge. So yeah, that works, I guess. Right, it's nearly morning. Fancy changing things up a bit and going and doing a dungeon?
Yeah, sure.
Why not, Let me put these tools away. Where we're putting tools.
Yeah, I'm
this
just
one.
putting my
Yep.
stuff away from my bag too.
Oh, I've got all this stuff on me as well. Let's put them away. Parts, bow parts, in there. And then that needs to go in the forge. Yeah, everything else is good, I guess. Alright, ready when you are.
I'm good.
We might as well take bikes because I'm thinking we've looted a load of stuff around here, haven't we? So if we go a bit
Okay.
further away.
Do you know which one's which with these?
No, I think they're both unlocked anyway, so I don't think it matters.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
that one's locked. Oh, there we go. Why do they always keep locking themselves again? Bike's off on its own. It's off on its own adventure. Sad enough for me. Left or right, what do you think?
Just pick away. Never mind.
Alright.
I don't know where you've been, and you've explored more than I have, so.
Yeah, I don't think there's much off to the left. Oh, you came up here though, didn't you? Oh, then again, you want really looting buildings, were you?
I just came up here to loot the motel.
Yeah. We've done appliance core. I don't believe we've... No, have we done
I'm
this?
forgetting to press shift again.
Not sure if we've done this place. Nope, we've not done this place, but there's zombies coming. Come on, Z's. I get way too close, mate. I keep forgetting that you don't have to actually be that close. How I missed her, I don't know, but I did. That was a thing that happened. This isn't even a dungeon, is it?
Well, no, but we're here now.
Yeah, might as well do it. Leave no stone unturned. I mean, it's a bit crappy, like, just getting cloth so far, but yeah. Yeah. Not much in here, to be honest. Oh, there's a door around here. Oh, you're in there. So, there's another door around here. And there's some stuff. Some stuffs. Tuna.
Some Z's somewhere.
Oh, they're in that door. Wait, don't that just lead back to where we just was?
Yep.
Where did he come from then? I don't know where he came from.
There's
but
a horde passing by, that's why. Oh, we've
Oh,
got a load
we've
of
got 'em.
soldiers.
Yep. I hate how slow you walk when you're reloading. Oh, hazmat zombies as well. Crap. Double tap. Yeah, this gun is so much better. reloads this thing in a breath.
Ready?
Off with his head! Ooh, potted plants. Good source of clay.
Yep.
Some goldenrod and chrysanthemums. What are chrysanthemums used for now?
Red tea and there's a
Yes, they used to be just
there's
for.
another recipe as well.
Yeah, they used to be just for a certain block type, didn't they?
Yeah, you can make redwood.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
I think you can make paint with them.
loot room. How we get in there is the mystery. Oh,
Dog, careful.
I hear it. It's probably going to come after me there and get wrecked. Suck it, noob. Oh, more zombies.
A bunch of stone in here.
Wow, I am a bad shot. Ooh, car out here as well. Oh no. Oh, I've got repair kit, nice. Good job I found some water, because I forgot to bring some with me.
I've just got a couple of jars with me.
I always forget the important stuff. I'm encumbered.
There's a car out the side as well.
Alright.
Just picking up on someone.
Ooh, a
Concrete.
stun baton schematic.
Nice.
Not keen on them though, to be fair. I mean, they do the electrical damage, but
Yeah, they're alright, but
yeah, the damage isn't great on them, is it?
nah.
A 2x scope mod schematic. A gravedigger mod schematic. A few schematics around here.
Not too bad.
Yeah, good for digging. Alright, scrap them for clay. This was just in a back room, I ain't even got to loot room yet.
I'm still digging out something.
Pretty good stuff in here. Tech filing cabinets and stuff apart.
Yeah.
You are encumbered, that's what the mini bike's for.
Yeah.
Nice, some cement. There's a way up onto the roof there as well. That's possibly the way into the loot room.
Yes, there's a hole in the roof.
Nice. What do you get if you destroy tyres? Scrap polymer? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sand? More zombies waking up.
There's 3 on the roof.
Crap. Just accidentally scrapped some springs. We needed them. Oh, string wouldn't have been happy. Vultures.
Good source of rotten flesh too. And feathers, of course. Well, that was a crap plug. There was like nothing in it.
Oh. Try not to break my leg. What we got? Ah, come on. Chain motor tool parts, really? It's not amazing. Level 2 scrap boots if you want them, Mel. Structural
No.
brace mod, bit of ammo.
I don't like wearing heavy armor.
Yeah.
I don't want it now.
Steel tool parts. Nothing thrilling, really. Do you need a needle and thread volume 1?
What is it?
You can craft flannel shirts, sweatshirts, and skull caps.
I'd just sell it if I was you.
Yeah. Do you want some seeds?
Sure. Got a bit of farmland now.
Oh, them others want seeds, will they?
Sorry.
Yeah, there were nothing very eventful in this place, were there?
Not really, no. I'd one more crate. Yeah, just some parts.
Yeah, well, I think I'm going to get back to base and then call it. It's, well, 5 minutes over end at stream time.
Okie dokie.
Absolutely starving.
Yeah, I need to go and get some food. looted like a level 1 pistol out of a toilet, and that's about it. Well, as soon as we can get a cement mixer on the go, we've got plenty of
Nice.
stuff to make concrete.
Just in case anyone's looking at my schedule, guys, currently it says for tomorrow, 8 PM UK time, it's Empyrean Galactic Survival. It won't be that because the last time I played it, I've realised the quests are really broken for me at the moment. So that will be changing. I will change that and update it tomorrow morning. You'll be able to see what's going on tomorrow night on there, because I haven't decided myself yet.
This one's locked. Right?
Oh, why do they keep locking? Let's do him head in. I wish you could open frigging drawbridge on your bike. That'd be helpful.
Yeah. Just put all this stuff away.
Yep, same here. All sorts of cribbity crap.
I did get another spring for you as well.
Oh, nice. I accidentally scrapped them ones I had. That was a brain fart moment.
It happens. That's pretty much it. I've got 11 in there.
Weird thing is though, it was still in queue, and I cancelled it, and it didn't give me the springs back. I was like, right,
Whoa.
okay then.
Oh, chrysanthemums are apparently made in, are used in herbal antibiotics as well.
Ah,
I got some more tool parts, an anvil, and steel sledgehammer parts.
yeah, I got some more steel tool parts as well. Let's have a look. Stick them in there. Got some more ammo for Spike and Daz. Well, we're putting books in there. There we go. Mods in there as well. Oh, found some more fuel. Didn't even realise. Oh yeah, I got it from cars, didn't I? Duh.
Oh, yeah, I've got a little bit of fuel in my bag as well.
Right, that's going to do it for the stream, guys. Back at 8 PM tomorrow. Like I said, I'll update the schedule in the morning, so you'll know what's coming tomorrow night. Thanks to everyone that joined, jumped in chat, followed. As always, you guys have been awesome. See you soon, Daz, Jimmy. Thanks for joining us. And yeah, we'll see you all soon. Bye for now.
Bye, people.
Oh yeah, and thanks to Mel and Spike for joining as well. How could I forget? Tiredness and hunger.